See two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Hayward. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple.
Picking his spots, SGA doesn't take a ton of threes, but he does shoot it well from back there.
Here's Ball. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker. And he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
On the wing, Miller. Gilgeous-Alexander cover.
Add that to the highlight reel for Miller. I'm sure it'll grow quickly.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Here's Williams, and then Williams slams it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Shots good by Thor.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
There's Miller with the three, and it's the Hornets another three.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Ball. The Thunder making the shot. He dishes it to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one misses. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that. And you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Passes to Thor. Ball against Dort. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And we knew LaMelo was talented coming into the league. What we didn't quite know was how much of an impact he would make in terms of controlling the flow of the game.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort a screen on Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's Ball penetrating. It's tipped.
And that's a relentless effort from Dort. Just a great physical defender.
And again, it's Gilgeous-Alexander. With the three. He's got 16. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Bridges for three. And another three for Charlotte.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And finished off by Williams.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Dort against Ball. Black in the post. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
And at the end of one, both. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center. Yep, it counts.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the passing ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here's Ball. Out to Bridges. Fires for three. And another three for Charlotte.
Capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage.
Hayward finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
going for line shooting 2.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor stands.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
No looking back. Ball knows once he starts moving, he's got to go all the way.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Ball, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And with all that LaMelo does on the floor, Ball is one of the most difficult guys to guard in the league.
Ball hits them both. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Bridges against Holmgren. Ball, the pass to Thor. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it to Holmgren. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hornets leading by 3. Puts up a three, and another three for Charlotte.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And the shot is good. Thor's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Hornets.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Ball. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. Ball's got 10.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Fires from deep, and it's the Hornets another three.
The corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oklahoma City.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball against Giddey. Outside Williams. Hayward on the wing. Money from the wing.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Now here's Ball. He's got 13. Bridges passes to Miller. Shoots from the baseline, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Smith checked in for Charlotte. Now here's Williams. He's got 6. Giddey, no good. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Charlotte. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. It's good. Smith's got his first points in this one. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Smith against Giddey. Smith with it. Fires the three. And another three for Charlotte. That'll do it for the first half. Hornets ahead, leading by 14. It's time. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Miller is out there with Smith. Then there's Black. Then there's Miles Bridges. And it's Thor in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. And here we are watching Jalen Williams. Brent, there's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. And he gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
And the Hornets making a change here. Ball's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. From past the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gilgeous Alexander's got 27 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort got earned on that one. Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And the jump by Gilgeous Alexander.
And Gilgeous Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 15.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
Substitution for the Hornets, Alexei Pokusevski.
Outside, Ball. Good, and Miller gets the assist. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And not just the score, Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Holmgren with a screen on Ball. Gilgeous Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Gilgeous Alexander.
Gilgeous Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Here's Pokusevski. Hayward grabs the board.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Count that bucket.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Jordan against Ball. Here's Pokusevski.
And the coaching staff loving Poku playing big.
Under trailing by 12. Right side, Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Hayward. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
For Oklahoma City, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Ball, the pass to McGowan. Ball kicks to Bridges. Tries again. Takes it inside. He takes it up and lays it in. 8 points for Miles Bridges.
And solid at just cutting through the defense. Give Bridges a lane, and he'll make you pay.
And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. Hornets leading by 13. Out to Miller. Good D by Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Gilgeous Alexander.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Here's Ball. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
For the Thunder, Wiggins comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander.
Oklahoma City. Okay, fans. Let me see you get on your
43 seconds left to play in the third.
for your t-shirts.
And here is Giddey. There's the drive. Williams kicks to Wiggins. Banked in off the glass. Wiggins has got his first 2 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Ball. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
This one for three, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Inside, 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Hornets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Williams is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Dort. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
For the pass to Miller. Clock at 6. Misses off the right iron.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
That one goes in.
Pull-ups are not easy shots to sink, but Giddey with good balance that time.
Smith against Giddey. And Smith with the stuff.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous Alexander comes in for Josh Giddey. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Dagnall talking to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Man, this guy is one of the most athletic guards in the league. SGA off the charts.
The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Gilgeous Alexander, such growth in his first year, continues to show he's learning this game.
And he makes both free throws. Now Ball. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. A three ball, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Just 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. There's the lob to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in, and that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Dort against Ball. That one goes. Count it. Ball's got 15 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Ball against Dort. Ball, the pass to Thor. Back to Ball. There's a screen to the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Stolen by Ball. 1:10 left in the fourth. Bridges a screen on Dort. Feeds it to Bridges. Back to Ball. Just 4 to shoot. To the left side wing. A nice shot by Black.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Charlotte.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LaMelo Ball.
So many times on the defensive end, showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. And no good.
look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Buddy Hield. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one drops for him. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Holmgren. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Maxey. Shot from the low post is good. Maxey's got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free-throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws, and you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Maxey against Dort. To the wing, right side. Right side, Maxey. Tries again.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
Hayward, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Maxey. For 3. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
From three-point land, few guys in this league are better than Maxey. You have to run him off that line.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And it's Holmgren missing. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Hield from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Maxey finds Harris from downtown, drills it from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. Pass to Hayward. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Outside, Williams. 4 on the clock. Deflected!
Love the effort on defense from Hill. When he's engaged, he can come up with blocks.
The 76ers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many adopted...
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
58 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Hayward outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Driving in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Maxey surveys. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Out left to the wing. Here's the three. Embiid can't hit. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Timeout call for the Thunder. Thunder fans, here comes your other city crew. Come on, everyone, join in to your other city crew.
Here's Joe.
With his quickness and instincts, Lowry can apply intense pressure as a defender.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Williams. No made baskets yet. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And here's Lowry from the arc. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. It's Lowry with a drive. Covington passes to Lowry. Back to Covington. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Screen by Embiid. Out to the wing. Back to Lowry. Driving inside. Over Dort. Lowry to pass to Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Joel Embiid at the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Lowry.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Hook loose. Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Here's Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey passes to Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Hayward outside. Back to Williams. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And he gets that one. Maxey's got 15.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Harris. To the inside. Embiid. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And it's in there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. Reed's checked in for the Sixers. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Hayward outside. From outside the arc. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Harris. That free throw good from Hayward.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
Here's Reed. Outside Maxey to the middle. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got 4 assists in the game.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Now here's Giddey. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Williams. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Maxey. Pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. Outside Heel. Harris on the wing. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. Harris has got 8 points.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Here's Joe. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thunder out in front. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Joel Embiid. Buddy Hield is out there with Maxey. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the 3. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. SGA from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Need a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hield for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
Covington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Maxey. Give him 20. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Hayward.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Giddey with it. Still no points. Going inside. Banked it in off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 1. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Harris misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Giddey into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here are the Sixers now, following the bucket by the Thunder. And here's the fast break. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, 13 foul.
That free throw good from Hayward. And some changes here for the 76ers. Batum comes in for Oubre, and Hield is subbed in for Melton. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Hield against Dort from behind the arc. And Hield gets a three. Hield's got 15 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Giddey. Chalk up two there. Giddey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Drains the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lowry against Giddey. Williams from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. He's got 11.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. Hield from outside. Rejected by Holmgren.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Now here's Hield. 18 points for him. Here's Embiid. Second chance shot. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Lowry against Giddey. He takes it in. Pass to Holmgren. Williams from long range. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Lou Dort, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
As Hield has developed in this league, we have seen him turn into more than just a shooter. A night like this is proof why he is on fire.
Now here's Dort. And it's Holmgren missing. The Sixers trailing. Outside Hield. Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. Hield finds Embiid. And stolen by Holmgren. Wiggins with it. Oubre picks him up. Dort for three. Knocks down the triple. So Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Coming in with so much intensity, Harris just goes straight to the rim.
And the Thunder call time here. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hayward, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Allie, thank you. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Melton. Back to Maxey. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Harris outside. Here's Covington, and the jam by Covington.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Williams a screen on Maxey. Shot clock at 6. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Dort. And the Thunder lead by 10. The 76ers running out of time. Maxey attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 25 points in the game.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Holmgren with a screen on Covington. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. For three, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Covington. Hayward for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. They double him with Holmgren. Pass to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Thunder.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Maxey on the wing. Harris a screen. This one for 3. Goes back up. Out to Covington. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Embiid. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
How this game plays out, us included, with two top teams battling it out.
Major star power on both sides of the ball. Fans are excited to see these guys get after it. It's really a bit of a clash of the Titans, Kevin.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Patrick Beverley. Portis is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 2. Maxey, count that one.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now here's Embiid. Shakes him, and the shot goes in.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Lillard surveying the D. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Middleton.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
So 2022-23 was a tough year for Chris Middleton, dealing with a series of injuries.
But you know, Kevin, I thought he quickly found his form again upon his return, and I think that speaks to his character and work ethic.
Now Portis, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Middleton can't get it to go. Maxey against Lillard. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the paint, and Embiid throws it down.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Beverly.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lillard against Melton. Giannis a screen on Melton. Back to Giannis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Beverly. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Melton's shot is good.
You know, he may lack size, but Melton's an effective scorer inside. He plays bigger than he is.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things. Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Melton against Lillard. Elbow shot is on the way. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And the dunk by Embiid.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
And Antetokounmpo inside. Covington's there. Middleton with a screen for Lillard. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Maxey. .26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Melton against Lillard. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Lillard's got 17.
And it's astonishing how Lillard can run up the scoreboard when he's in that zone. He is scary on offense.
Back to Lowry. Embiid with the screen on Beverly. Embiid inside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Stolen by Beverly. Here's out to... Oh, Giannis! Wow!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Lowry can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And when you talk about Giannis's defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Reed is checked in for Embiid. Buddy Hield comes in for Melton. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And the Bucks making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Beverly the pass to Portis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Portis adding insult to injury. He'll have a chance for one more.
You know, Clark, I have to say, it seems like the college game has seen a little bit of a shift in recent years. You cover it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the game, much like the pro game, has become a little more perimeter-centric. The three-point shot has been a huge part of the game's evolution. And so you see more teams playing to space the floor and take advantage of the three-point shot. Not nearly as much back to the baskets post play. So I do think the game has changed. And not necessarily good or bad. I think it's just different.
Here's Maxey. Book it off the crossover. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Lillard finds Middleton. Middleton with a screen for Lillard. Into the lane and stolen by Harris. The deep three from Hield. From beyond the arc and then some. Hield's got his first bucket of the game and he's on the board for 3. Absolute heartbreak, Clark, for the Bucks last year in the postseason.
You're right, Kevin. It was a shocker to see the Bucks go down in the first round as the 1 seed. And Miami really handled them, too. Knocked them out of there in 5 games. The Heat played with a lot of energy, got contributions from a lot of different players, and key defensive stops with a balanced attack did Milwaukee in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Buries it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Covington, a screen on Beverly, and slam dunk by Harris.
Big man coming through. Have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Tobias Harris. Milwaukee also making some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Jay Crowder, and it's Malik Beasley in for Lillard. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
3-point.
Middleton's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
That one a little long.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis drives in, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop him.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Bucks leading by 14. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Offensive rebound. Giannis kicks to Portis. Giannis sets a screen for Middleton. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Outstanding defense from the crafty guard Melton.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Chris Middleton is out there with Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Beasley in at the point. Hield with a screen on Beverly. From deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Oh, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season.
Oh, man! And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
Here's Middleton, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Tobias Harris comes in for Robert Covington, and it's Lowry in for Maxey. Here's Lowry, up and in on the layup.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
And it goes down 2 points. 16 points for Giannis.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Middleton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 18 points for Chris Middleton.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Crowder comes in for Chris Middleton, and Lillard subbed in for Malik Beasley. Lowry inside the line. Hield. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
All right, everybody, the last second gets a free T-shirt. Who wants to shoot?
Some changes for Philadelphia. Reedy's checked in for Joel Embiid. Robert Covington comes in for Buddy Hield. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The Bucks also at the sub. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Maxey against Beverly. Lopez a screen on Melton. And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Basket counts. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Colin Hines checked in.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Crowder a screen on Melton. Lillard from outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Lowry kicks to Harris. To the inside. And the dunk by Reed.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Paul Reed. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Robert Covington. And Hield subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. The Bucks also changing it up. Portis comes in for Gallinari. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pass to Embiid. And Lowry has it in the corner. Lillard outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sixers ball.
The The 76ers trail by 20. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Lillard outside. There's the dish to Crowder. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from Crowder. And now that's 35 points for Lillard. Lowry passes to Embiid. Back to Lowry. Here's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. He's approaching. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Lowry. Tobias Harris is out there with Martin. Then there's Buddy Hield, and it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And that one is good.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Milwaukee leading by 18. Lillard attacking, and he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 37.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
For three, Harris sinks the three-pointer.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Lillard against Lowry, and Lillard kicks to Lopez. Lillard right side, and that one good. Lillard's got 39.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Robert Covington's checked in for Martin. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Hield, and Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Crowder. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Shoots the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
You know, one of the most clutch players in our game. Lillard takes pride in being that guy.
Took him no time at all on that one. Maxey's got 26.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Lillard, the pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Driving in, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Maxey, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Beverly finds Portis. Here's Lillard. Middleton, a screen on Melton. No problems knocking that one down. Lillard's got 43 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
First team foul.
Here's Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Here's Embiid. Melton kicks to Maxey. Takes the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
76ers foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lillard.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And, you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
And that one, good.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Bucks leading by 18. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Back to Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Melton against Lillard. Shot clock at 5. And Lillard throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Embiid.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Lillard dishes to Middleton. Giannis sets a screen for Middleton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
And the Bucks lead by 20.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done. Boy, a big
see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Josh Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the 5. Powell, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Doncic passes to Jones. Irving up top, and stolen by Middleton. Puts it up from 15, and that's good for 2.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Here's Irving. Rebound by Middleton. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
With the step back. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Over on Antetokounmpo. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Irving.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Brad, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
Irving, the pass to Jones. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Green against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. And again, Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 8 points.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Up the floor. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Doncic outside. With the floater. The shot won't fall. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Green. Lillard left side. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Irving against Beverly. Kicks it to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Lillard with the ball. Green picks him up. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
To the right side. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. With the 10-footer. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Doncic passes to Powell. Down low. Here's Green. Portis with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Lillard outside. Buries the corner 3. Lillard's got 13 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Green, a screen. And it's Irving off the drive.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive. Gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Green against Lillard. From the arc. Middleton passes to Lillard. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
No good. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Dallas. They trail by 11 on the court right now for Dallas. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Powell in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Here's Lillard. The offensive rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Hits a three-pointer.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Middleton. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Irving for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when the game is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that. Oh, Luka, so hard to stop. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Irving looking around. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout called, Milwaukee.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And the Bucks making a change here. Beasley's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in for Luka Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
He hits the second from the line. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Jones. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Boy, Malik Beasley Beasley, known as a pure scorer, but how about the setup of his teammate right there? That's a pretty pass.
Irving with a deep three. Another three for Dallas.
3 points.
So it's Milwaukee now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Fires it from 18. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And you know Middleton is feeling it when he's pulling up like this. Such confidence from the swing man.
For three, Hardaway. And the Mavericks, another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Powell with a steal. He's got a clear path. An open look for Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, Powell understands the value of igniting the fast break, getting easy baskets for his team. Nice active hands.
It's Middleton on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. They set the screen. Clock at 6. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 9-point game. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Irving. Powell, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Green. Back to Irving. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Powell for 3. He buries it from 3. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Timeout called, the Mavericks. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Patrick Beverley, Damian Lillard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Middleton in at the 4. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Checking in for the Mavericks. Derek Jones Jr.
Pass to Lillard.
Josh Green.
Portis outside, back to Lillard. Portis a screen, just 4 to shoot, and it's Lillard penetrating.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Now here's Powell. Back to Doncic. Luka Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Jones, the pass to Green. Jones sets a screen. A clear look for Green, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Derek Jones Jr.
Milwaukee in the lead. Timeout called. Milwaukee. Crowder, he's checked in for the Bucks. And Dallas with a change here too. Washington's checked in. Lillard against Green, and it's Lillard penetrating, and the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Doncic with it. Middleton covering. Beverly against Washington. 5 on the clock. Out to Powell. No one near him. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Brooke Lopez, over the course of his career, has become an elite rim protector and also stretched his scoring beyond the arc. His teammate, Giannis Antetokounmpo, said, quote, he competes hard for his team, and he's a big part of who we are. We need him, offensively and defensively, to be great. Brian?
He's such a key player, Allie, no question. Thanks.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Doncic up top. Beverly defending. 5 to shoot. He shoots. Here's Washington. Here he goes. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Lillard with the ball. Now Doncic defending. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Washington, and the shot goes in. And now just a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The drive by Lillard. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Beverly against Doncic from deep three-point range. The rebound by the Bucks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shoots from the line. Kicks it out to Middleton. Portis with a screen on Washington. Pass to Lillard. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Crowder. Jones, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 10. Hardaway, no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Antetokounmpo And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Irving's got 28.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Dallas. Josh Green out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Powell in at the center position. Doncic is checked in for Hardaway. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Damian Lillard's checked in for Milwaukee. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. Portis with a screen on Green. For three, here's Lillard. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 40 points.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Doncic passes to Irving. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Irving's got 30 points.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. All sorts of time. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Irving against Beverly. Got it. Irving's got 32 points. Here's Lillard. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Irving for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Irving's got 11 in the second half. Doncic against Lillard. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's Irving off the drive. Count it. Good. Irving's got 37.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Lillard. And he gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Irving against Beverly. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 39. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Lillard. 19-footer. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Beverly against Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 41.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Powell passes to Green. Back to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Lillard. And another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Irving. Powell for three. And the Mavericks, another three!
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Middleton. Out to Beverly. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. And gets it to fall. So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down.
Positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him.
One of the things I really like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't play outside of himself. He plays to his strengths.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season. And, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Left side, Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Ball kicks to Miller. Hits the three-point bomb. Miller's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Powell with a screen on ball. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And that one drops. 5 points in the game.
Give Irving some room to get it off. That little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Here's Ball. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Charlotte shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy?
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
Doncic outside, and they pick up 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shots good by Miller.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
Doncic passes to Powell. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away to shaking your head at how good he is.
6 to shoot. Here he goes. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
To the middle, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Jones, and it's the Mavericks on the break. Irving's shot is good.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes. Ball's got 9 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hornets trail by 3. Now, here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. On the wing, Irving. Yes, that goes in. He's got 9.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Ball kicks to Black. Green against Ball. There's the pass to Bridges. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thor. And he jams it with authority.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Thor's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Pass to Irving. Jones with the screen on Ball. Unloads from 13. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So it's the Hornets now. They trail by 1. On the court for the Hornets, Miller is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Black. Then it's Bridges. And it's Thor in at the 5 down low. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And here's Doncic from the arc. Green finds Powell. Doncic feeling it out. Pulls up on the wing. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Deep 2 from Ball. And Charlotte again with the bucket. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
In the corner, Irving with it. Jones sets the pick for Irving, shoots over Ball, and then Jones with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's good.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
Doncic with it. 16 points for him. Passes it to Irving. And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving when he's on. It is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
Hey, this mix of agility, instinct, athleticism, ball able to drive right in for the big throwdown.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Irving against Ball, and that one's good. Irving
able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Ball with it. Now Green defending, and Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Ball up top, guarded by Green, and Ball slams it in.
Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. Young fella's got some pretty good hops on him.
Irving passes to Green. The dish to Powell. Green with a screen on Bridges. Powell kicks to Irving, pulls it from 20, and the jumper is good. 17 points for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble, easily.
And what an incredible talent Miller is. What a ferocious finish there.
Irving drives in. Powell with a screen on Bridges. Irving for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Third team foul.
That's on Miles Bridges. For Dallas, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Hardaway. Nothing on the board. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Kicks it to Smith. Pass to Thor. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. 1 second separating the shot clock in game, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Miller against Irving. It's good. Irving's got 22.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
And the Hornets call time here. Here's Thor. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Hornets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Green is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Powell in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside Hardaway. Baseline try, and that one is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Dallas calls timeout. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. He feeds it to Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
From deep, Green, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And Ball really confident even amongst the big fellas inside, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Trying to knock Luka off his game, distract him and frustrate him, but he just plays through contact like it's not there.
Ball kicks to Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Doncic, and the basket is good. Doncic has got it all tied up now for Dallas.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Here's Ball. Out to Miller. 3-pointer, and it's Ball that time on the assist by Miller. Ball's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Doncic fires from way outside. They get it back. Powell, that's good.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
Thor. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under the
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Powell on the double team. Here's Thor. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Thor's got 15 points.
Boy, excellent vision that time by Bridges to be able to make that pass. Really good, unselfish play there.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The pass to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Green with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Miller. Here's Doncic. It's deflected. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Black. He kicks it to Bridges. And Bridges jams it in.
Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. I tell you, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Out to Doncic. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. Shoots from 14. Goes back up. Good on the shot, and with that, the Charlotte lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Jones.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
It's stolen by Green. Washington's checked in for Dallas.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your battle. Number 25, P.J. Washington.
Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. For the tie. It's hauled in by Thor. Hornets leading by 3. Passes it to Black. Miller outside. And Miller throws it down hard.
Add that to the highlight reel for Miller. I'm sure it'll grow quickly.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to Jones. Over Bridges. Doncic outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 17.
5 seconds left to play here in the third. With 1 on the clock. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Ball has wasted no time showing off his passing skills. A really gifted distributor.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's Charlotte up 5. And right after this, how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth, we've got Bridges. Miller is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Black in at the small forward. On the wing, Doncic. There's the triple. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Yeah, you got to tag Doncic in these corner spots now, or you're going to get punished from there.
Ball against Green. It's stolen by Green. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he hits it to tie the game up. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter. Charlotte calls timeout. Dwight Powell's checked in for Jones. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Thor's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldrin.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Steve Clifford went over with his guys during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Miller against Doncic. And it's Miller penetrating. And Miller throws it down hard.
And Miller moves well for a guy his size and finds the shot there off the drive.
Ball against Irving. Doncic outside to take the lead. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
With the drive.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Charlotte calls timeout. To the paint. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Powell. Powell's got 3 assists in the game. Charlotte trailing. Ball dishes to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
These moments are made for Miles Bridges. He wants to have the ball in his hands and makes big plays at big time.
Shot from free throw range. Again, the Mavericks score.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Ball kicks to Black. Bridges inside. Washington's on him. Bridges a screen on Green. Here's Ball. And there it is for him. Ball's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, I love Ball's competitive spirit. Baskets like this prove this guy's future is on the rise.
Here's Irving. Bucket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Here's Bridges, and he drives in, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Clock at 6. Doncic outside, driving to the basket. It's good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Ball. Yes!
Well, I tell you, there's nothing more impressive than seeing a young player keeping his composure in a high-stakes, big league situation.
In the corner, Irving with it. A tray. Excellent D there from Ball.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
They kick it out to Green. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Powell. Yes!
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, it's so good to see players like Bridges improving season to season. You can tell he's putting the time and work in.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Substitution for your Mavericks. Hardy.
Doncic passes to Hardy. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Count it! And, oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Yeah, he's got a great motor, Hardaway Jr. He does not need to be pushed to step up in big moments. He relishes.
And Steve Clifford wants a timeout. Here's Bridges. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the act. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And here is Doncic. All out there with Miller. Then there's Miles Bridges. Then there's Black. And it's Thor in at the center. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And, boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right, I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And so here's Charlotte. And now we've got the intentional foul.
DJ Walker. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Green. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got the first basket here in overtime for Charlotte.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Ball with the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Shot's good by Thor. Thor's got 21 in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Jones with the screen on Ball. Here's Irving. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Here's Ball. Out to Bridges. Pass to Miller. To the inside. Black. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Ball against Irving. Jones sets the pick for Irving. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a one-point game. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is. Unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And that's an intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw.
Well, Irving isn't the guy I would want to send to the line. He is very comfortable with that shot. And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws in practice. What a cool customer.
Ball finds Miller. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Already, Miller showing he has no problem in the big moments. How about the gut from that young man?
Jones with the screen on ball. Here's Irving. It counts.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Here's ball.
And the game has actually come down to this. They need a bucket, or you can practically call it a wrap.
Got it.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Out left to the wing. Yes!
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Charlotte calls timeout. What's your take, guys?
They're in a tough spot right now. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Here's Thor. Oh, they shot at a chance, but
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got LaMelo Ball. He's out there with Miller, and it's Thor in at the 5.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Hornets making their last shot. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Thor. The Thunder making their last shot. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oh, deflected. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you. So be ready.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. For 3, Bridges sinks the tray.
Yeah, what a creative player in these pick and rolls. Ball takes pleasure dicing up defenses like this.
Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Count the basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. After the basket by Charlotte. Stolen by Ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thor, the pass to Miller. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 4 to the paint. Here's Holmgren. That one goes. Count it.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Now here's Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Drives to the hoop. Puts the move on. Here's Thor. Williams defending. Shot clock at 5. Black passes to Thor. Over Williams. Nice D from Hayward. The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Here's Thor. Holmgren with the block. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Charlotte ball.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
For 3, Bridges. Again, the miss by the Hornets. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Williams in the post, hounded by Ball. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hayward. Again, Oklahoma City.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Charlotte trailing. Bridges, a screen on Dort. Pass to Black. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Black's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Now ball, pass to Miller, and stolen by Holmgren. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you've got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. The 3 from ball. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to... The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Hornets up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Charlotte.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Dort. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, BA. The analytics say dunks and 3-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Williams against Ball. Out to Bridges. Pass to Miller. Clock is at 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Sinks it from distance.
Man, if this offense can get Lugens Dort to become a reliable option, it's going to open some stuff up.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Ball. Ball ventures inside and converts.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Into the lane. No! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Defensive foul. LaMelo Ball. First personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Ball. 11 points in the game. Pass to Miller, back to Ball. The take from Ball. Here's Miller. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up.
Tough move by Miller, having to absorb the foul while taking his shot.
And the second free throw is good. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Bridges. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. Bridges has got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Bridges.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Ball gets it to go. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
And the Hornets making a change here. Mann's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 12 points for him. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Smith, he's checked in for Mann.
No shade, Gilgeous-Alexander. Has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Pass to Bridges, beyond the arc, and the Hornets, another 3.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
There's a screen, and here's Hayward. 3-pointer, fires in the triple. He's got 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. No good on the free throw. The Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. And he's good on the second. 1:15 left in the half. Not sure why. Committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Timeout called, the Hornets. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The first free throw is good.
Well, Giddey sees things before they happen, and so one of the things that he probably wrestles with is trying to do too much and overthink for his teammates, but there's no doubt his IQ is on display when he's on the floor.
And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility, and at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Screen by Holmgren. Giddey passes to Holmgren. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Williams against Smith. Williams passes to Giddey. No good on the three. Charlotte has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Pass to Black. Bridges with it. Launches it. And the Hornets, another three.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Miles Bridges has been on display for Charlotte, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Miles Bridges. Man, has he been playing well.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a look? Low percentage shot, everything efficient.
All right, time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce, an update for us on LaMelo Ball. What do you have, Allie?
I did speak to the head athletic trainer for the Hornets. All signs point to a high ankle sprain, something that they're going to have to be very careful with. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like recovery period is going to last a little longer than they were hoping for. Guys?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
On the floor for Charlotte, Miller is out there with Smith. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Black in at the small forward position. Back to Holmgren. Oh, sweet move. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Pass to Black. Bridges, a screen on Hayward. Right wing to the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Williams with the screen. Now here's Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Here's Smith. 2 points. That one goes. And the Hornets lead by 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren for the lead. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Gets the three ball to go. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Dort finds Williams. Back to Dort. Left side Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Giddey. Out to the right wing. Dort outside. Out to Hayward. There's the three. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Black. Give him 8 points now. And he converts the layup. And now a 4-point Charlotte lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Giddey. Hayward for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
And he makes all three. And here's Curry. Pass to Martin. Back to Curry. Martin with a screen on Giddey. Curry finds some space. They get it again. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got his first bucket in this one.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's Giddey. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, Josh Giddey showing you he can get up.
Here's Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 3.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot. It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Giddey against Curry. To the inside, McGowan. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Josh Giddey out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Dort, the pass to Giddey. On the take. Williams with the screen. Here's Dort, 5 to shoot. Back to Giddey. Second chance effort. Dort's shot is good.
They're just not allowing the close defender to get in his way as Dort plays intense there.
Here's McGowan's. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hayward comes in for Wiggins, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
Hornets timeout call. What you're sitting through. Show some love once again.
Now here's Hayward. Defense is right there. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
Pulls it. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. And the Hornets lead by 5.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Well, you look at Miles Bridges. Man, has he been playing well.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Such good length for a guard. Opponents struggle to keep Gilgeous-Alexander from scoring the basketball.
Bridges outside. Rejected by Holmgren. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
Third personal foul. 14 foul.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Miller. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's Bridges with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Bridges on the attack, and it's Bridges with the jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 in the second half. Smith passes to Bridges. Back to Smith. Bridges, a screen on Dort, down low. Smith against Dort. Inside, here's Black. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. A big triple, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Dort against Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Miller. 3-pointer. The Thunder with the rebound. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Money!
Gilgeous-Alexander going to celebrate that one.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. To the middle. Here's Thor. Count it!
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop. This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession. Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
And the Thunder call time here. Guys, what do you think?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the
We have at the center position tonight, two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the small forward position. On the wing, Hield. Over Hayward. Hield can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Two free throws coming up, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
Previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. His three-pointers off the mark. Hayward against Covington. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Hield. Out to Hayward. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. There's the steal. Maxey with it. Williams picks him up. In the corner, it's Hield. Inside, here's Covington. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The pass to Maxey. At the top of the key, Hield. It's good from the top of the key.
You should be looking for Hield. What a great pass.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Hayward with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hayward with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Embiid with the screen on Dort. Pass to Embiid. He kicks to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. And the basket by Embiid.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
2 minutes
Gilgeous Alexander looking around, and the shot goes down.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. The kick out to Williams. Five on the clock. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Maxey. That one falls.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Thunder trailing by 4. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Good D by Heel. Philadelphia has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous Alexander. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Passes it to Covington. Kicks to Harris. Back to Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Emphatic points from Covington. Dunks and threes. Baskets every team needs. That's what Robert brings to the table.
Now, here's Dort. Scoreless thus far.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Left side, Harris. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. Some changes for Philadelphia. Reed comes in for Joel Embiid, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Giddey's checked in to end the run, and the layup is good.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Reed, a screen on Dort. To the middle, just 3 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a set. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Robert Covington out there with Harris. Then it's Heel. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the dunk by Covington.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Hayward on the wing. Back to Dort. I think there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Maxey, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Holmgren from downtown. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
On the wing, Heel. Fires the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. Williams for 3. It's good from long range. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And the basket by Harris.
Harris normally steps into shots that he wants. He has a high quality of shot selection.
Now, here's Dort. Giddy kicks to Dort. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers leading by 4. And Hield with the basket on the assist by Embiid. Hield's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the 76ers with some changes. All Reed's checked in for Embiid. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Buddy Hield. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey. And then for Oklahoma City, Wiggins comes in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Josh Giddey.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Harris a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Covington passes to Lowry. Takes a three. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity, and the layup good by Covington. Covington's got 6 points.
A smart offensive player. I like watching Covington get interior positioning and look to score.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Dort. On the wing, Wiggins. And the three ball is good.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Harris a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins against Lowry. To the inside. Here's Reed. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Paul Reed. Hield comes in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Maxey finds Embiid. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Maxey. And stolen by Wiggins. To the paint, here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And here's Covington from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Covington's got 7 points for the quarter.
Have to guard Covington at all times from outside the arc. And he is lethal from deep. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Hayward, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Covington with the bucket.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Maxey finds Embiid, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Embiid. He's got 9. Down low. Clock at 4. They get the rebound. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Harris kicks to Covington. Harris against Hayward. Embiid with a screen on Hayward. Intimidating move by Embiid.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Lowry's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Number 7.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Wasted no time on that one. Hield's got 10. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Dort finds Holmgren. And they go to the intentional foul.
Buddy Hield. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hield with a screen on Dort. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Reedy's checked in for Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre comes in for Robert Covington. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And then for Oklahoma City, Wiggins is checked in for Hayward. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Harris a screen on Dort. Maxey passes to Harris. It's stolen by Dort. Now Williams, the 3, connects from 3-point range. 8 points for him. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now, here's Maxey. Going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
Back to Giddey. Outside Williams. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. Harris a screen on Dort. Maxey with it. Williams picks him up. A nice shot by Harris.
How's that for a response? Harris, a guy you love having on your team.
Over in the corner, Dort. He kicks it to Holmgren. Pass to Giddey. Driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they're just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Reed. Hield comes in for Harris. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Joe's checked in. Now here's Giddey. He has 6. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. Williams for 3. At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 10 points for him.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Passes to Hield. Inside. Here's Embiid. Outside for Lowry. Back to Embiid. Fouled on the shot and picks up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So both teams changing it up here.
76ers, dance team.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Gets it off. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And just when it looked like the...
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The 76ers trail by 4. We've got Joel Embiid. Buddy Hield is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Good job by Harris, forcing the contact right there, making the D send him to the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Maxey covering. Pass to Holmgren. The 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And love Holmgren's rise and fire approach. This speaks to his level of confidence.
For 3, Harris scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. Here's Williams, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Embiid out to Harris. Maxey with the screen on Williams. Embiid finds Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and the Thunder another 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And there's the pass to Embiid. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
On defense, the Thunder. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by Dort. Back to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Harris against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid with the screen on Williams. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Embiid.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
To the inside. Out to Harris. Maxey with the screen on Williams. And slam dunk by Harris.
And Harris does not back down in these important possessions. He loves coming through for his guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Maxey finds Harris. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Williams, a screen on Covington.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid against Dort. Embiid drives in. A second chance effort.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Dort with the ball. Maxey covering. Dort kicks to Williams. It's stolen by Hield. And here's Maxey. Embiid wide open. Bullseye!
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
It's going at it tonight. Should be a good one.
It will be a good one, BA. I mean, you can feel the energy, the electricity in here right now. Now, both of these teams really want to win this one because it's a matter of pride for both.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. And he comes up with a bucket.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
And it's Lillard penetrating.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Harris's shot is good.
Works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Portis with a screen on Melton. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
For 3, Maxey. Milwaukee with the rebound. And when it comes to Giannis Antetokounmpo, such a lovable player on and off the floor, Clark.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's just such a carefree, gregarious, outgoing personality, somebody that doesn't take himself too seriously, and he likes to tell his fair share of dad jokes, too, which is pretty endearing.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Maxey finds Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Beverly. For 3, Maxey gets the 3 to fall. Maxey's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Middleton outside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Here's Maxey. Count it. 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Let's go with a 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Harris, a screen on Beverly. Fires it, and Maxey the bucket on the assist by Harris.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And Philadelphia has possession after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It in with a nice touch off the window.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come. And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Embiid passes to Covington. Antetokounmpo with the block. Back to Embiid. Outside Covington. For 3, here's Harris. Hits the trifecta. Harris has got 6 points.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Lillard passes to Portis. Embiid with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Harris with it. Middleton covering. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Lillard. The rebound by Melton.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Lillard.
That giant wingspan of Antetokounmpo, man, wreaking havoc on opposing players and really mucking up passing lanes too, man. He can be everywhere with that ferocious motor and those long arms.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And here's Lowry from the arc.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Misses the three. And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Lillard in at the point. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, "I don't compete with others, I just compete with myself. Every other night it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be."
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Maxey. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Lillard against Melton. Lillard passes to Beverley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Hield for 3. Counted from distance. Hield's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Milwaukee calls timeout. Crowder, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the 76ers making a change here. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Crowder, a screen on Hield. Lillard passes to Beverley. The 3. And the Bucks miss again. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hield on the wing. Pass to Reed. Here's Maxey. And the deficit down inside single digits. Maxey's got 11 points.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Middleton with a screen on Hield. Here's Lillard. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Free throw good. Lillard. Maxey with it. 11 points in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Timeout called, the Bucks. here for the Bucks. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Crowder. And Beasley has subbed in for Lillard. Beasley against Lowry. Fires it from 18. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Harris, a screen on Beasley. Lowry finds Hield. Lets it fly. Again, Philadelphia.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Middleton from the outside. Covington grabs the board. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
Well, Clark, in the 2023 playoffs, the Milwaukee Bucks got sent home in the first round.
And an 8 versus 1 seed upset. We all thought they were set to make a deep playoff run. But injuries, untimely as they were, and the Heat had other plans.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Covington, a screen on Middleton. For 3, here's Harris. Offensive board. Pass to Embiid. Hield on the wing. Beasley against Lowry. Clock at 4. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Beasley, pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Wide open look. Drained it for 2 points. Middleton's got his second basket. The Sixers trailing. And here's Harris outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
And stolen by Covington. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Lowry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Off target with the open look.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Middleton. Fires the 3. On target from range. Middleton's got 7 points in the game.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. They get it back. Embiid. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Here's Beverly. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Well, Clark, with his mix of power and length, at times Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan. But Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequences.
And Milwaukee has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And he got the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. If he disagrees with the foul, he does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Maxey against Beverly. Pass to Embiid. And here's Hield. Embiid, a screen on Crowder. Hield from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Timeout call, Milwaukee.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Bucks making a change here. Middleton's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hield. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam!
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
To the inside, and he jams it home with authority.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he's still...
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Crowder, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Middleton against Hield. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14. Takes it inside, and the foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harris comes in for Hield.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And you think about the value of continuity, Clark. A new coaching staff for these Bucks, but the roster has had plenty of time to develop chemistry.
Well, I'll tell you what, Giannis is at the center of everything they do, BA, including winning that championship. Not many conflicting personalities certainly helps, and these guys are well molded together. Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Down low. Embiid elevates.
Selfless pass there from Max. He's really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Portis a screen. For three, here's Lillard. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The floater. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Here's Embiid. Pass to Harris. Puts up a deep three. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 6 assists in the game.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Milwaukee in the lead. And there's the screen. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
And just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Embiid, a screen on Beverly. For 3, Maxey. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harris. And the three-pointer goes. Middleton's got 10 points.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision-making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Damian Lillard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Beverly in at the 3. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Embiid, a screen on Beverly. Inside. The kick out to Maxey. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. He's got a clear path. Lillard finds Beverly. Now here's Portis. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter, absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
And here's Harris outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Again, Milwaukee!
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Middleton. And here's Harris outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. To the inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 26.
No matter how aggressive the defense is, it is tough to stop the Greek Freak.
Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. The baseline J is on the way, and it's Milwaukee scoring again. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious, They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Melton to the middle. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
And you know, with Middleton, once he gets himself going, he's really hard to slow down because he's got really good size, a great stroke, and has become more skilled not only as a shooter but a ball handler.
And that one drops.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Lillard got a good look. Again, Milwaukee!
It just shows how good a shooter Lillard is, scoring outside his usual comfort zone.
Here's Maxey, and he drives in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
First team foul.
That free throw's good from Maxey. 1:33 left in the final quarter. Middleton from the outside. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Beverly on the wing. Middleton with a screen on Maxey. Beverly, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Plenty of space. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And he gets it to go.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now Lillard. And
The NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Chris Middleton is out there with Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Lillard in at the point. Irving kicks to Powell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. Clock at 6. Here's Giannis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
The three for Doncic. Milwaukee with the rebound. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Well, Doris, some question, as you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Here's Doncic. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Chalk up 2 there.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Lillard against Green. And Damian Lillard, good for the 3.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up, because Dame's range is endless.
Here's Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Lillard after the Mavericks pick up 3. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a defensive breakdown there. You can't give Lillard room to take off like that.
Kicks it out to Jones. In the corner, Irving with it. Puts it up. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Lillard throws it down.
And what a move to get into that shot. Lillard using that slick handle he has.
Irving looking for an opening. And Middleton with the block. Giannis against Green. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. Irving with it. Doncic outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And that one's good, Irving.
Solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Green against Lillard. Now the pass to Giannis. He dishes it to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And good that time. That's 10 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Giannis kicks to Beverley. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. The shot by Lillard wide open. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he comes up with the deuce. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Green. Kicks it out to Jones. It's Irving, top of the key. On the wing, Doncic. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's Irving. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lillard against Green. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And it's astonishing how Lillard can run up the scoreboard when he's in that zone. He is scary on offense.
Doncic kicks to Irving. To the middle. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
You've heard people say it's a made-for-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Middleton is a huge part of the Bucks' offensive attack. Giannis says we need him to be aggressive, taking over games. And asked whether down the stretch he needs to be the one to take over, Giannis says, nah, I trust this guy to death. If he wants the ball, he gets it. Simple as that. Kevin?
You're so right, David. The trust factor is definitely there. Hey, thanks for the report.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Middleton finds Giannis. Middleton with a screen for Giannis. Giannis rips it down!
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Irving against Beverly. Irving passes to Powell. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
You know, when you look at the game of Dwight Powell, Doris, he's sort of a throwback big man, isn't he?
I guess so, Kevin. I mean, he's a little retro for sure. He does a lot of his damage right inside the paint. This guy is focused on getting rebounds, setting quality screens, only taking high percentage shots. So I get sort of the throwback.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
A shot's good from Irving.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Beasley's checked in. Bucks leading by 7. Middleton outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
And Doncic throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Beasley kicks to Middleton. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 6. Middleton with it. Jones covering. Shot's good by Middleton.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Powell with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Middleton the pass to Portis. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Doncic dishes to Powell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Now Powell really using that length of his to draw fouls. Great anticipation from the young big.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Irving's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway against Beasley. Hardaway passes to Jones. Back to Hardaway. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. getting stronger, and that's a problem when he's trying to finish through contact.
Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the 3, and it's Chris Middleton with the 3. Middleton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And happy you can join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for the Bucks, Damian Lillard out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Beverly in at the 3.
And, you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
Irving finds Powell. Back to Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 16 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing. You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Lillard. Got it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
At the elbow, Green, uncovered. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Lillard scanning the floor. Driving to the basket, and Lillard throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Pulls up on the elbow, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
So difficult to stay down on that pump fake. Irving sells it so well.
And so he makes both from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Lillard.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively, or he will eat you alive.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trailed by 11. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Beverly. A nice shot by Irving.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Over Green. Lopez with the bucket.
Well, he knew what he wanted to do there. Uses that height to get a clean look over the smaller defender.
Here's Irving. He's got 21. He rifled that one in from distance. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Middleton, a screen on Green. Lillard dishes to Middleton. And that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. Jones comes in for Washington. And Doncic is subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. The Bucks also changing it up. Bobby Portis comes in for Brook Lopez. And Giannis Antetokounmpo subbed in for Chris Middleton.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverly. Wow.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 9-point game. Outside Irving. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Powell kicks to Green. Powell with a screen on Lillard. Green passes to Irving. 5 to shoot. To the paint.
Boy, Powell is proving to be a handful inside. Does a good job utilizing his long arms to get the call.
The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. Milwaukee leading by 8. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas has gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 16 here in the second half.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Giannis with the muscle!
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Outside Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Another three for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Milwaukee making a switch.
Substitution.
Timeout called. The Bucks.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Now, Doncic. 1 second left. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kyrie Irving. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
All right, David, thanks. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Jones. Dallas calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. On defense, Milwaukee. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
This guy's so confident with his motion. Tim Hardaway Jr. looking unconscious.
Green against Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
There's Green with the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
All the ways Luka Doncic can score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
Here's Giannis. And Jones sends it back. Now, here's Doncic. Powell for 3. It's Antetokounmpo. And it's the Bucks on the break. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Irving's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Timeout called, the Bucks. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Lillard from outside, nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 17 now, just in the second half. Beverly against Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lillard outside. Launches a three. And Jones pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic dishes to Jones. Outside, Green. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Lillard against Green. Kicks it out to Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Giannis outside. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Doncic passes to Irving. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 38 points.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
To the inside, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Jones with the screen on Portis. Powell, that's good.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. And the dunk by Giannis.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Moving against Beverly. Luka on the move. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Lillard kicks to Portis. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Lillard on top. It falls!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Jones, the pass to Irving. Doncic, right side. Nails the tray.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And so the Bucks take the win. This was a hard
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the 3.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. Pass to Miller.
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow, showing some power.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Ball against Green. To the wing on the left. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. The 3 is up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Right side, Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Powell. Tip back in for 2.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid in getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
There's Ball with a 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Taking a look at the Charlotte Hornets, Clark, a team that has struggled to find their identity.
And, you know, because of this, they've been very inconsistent, up and down. We've seen them beat some good teams, BA, but we've also seen them go on some bad losing streaks. Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Miller, the pass to Black. Got it. Good job in the low post. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
Shoots from the baseline. 4 can't get it to go.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Charlotte on D. 4-point game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Black. There's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
From deep, here's Doncic. Back to Powell. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Powell's got 7 points.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Black. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Doncic. He's got 6. From deep three-point land. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. The Hornets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. You know, Clark, when you think about and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
Previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
.32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Powell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Ball outside. Down low. Shot to stop the run.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Hardy. Tim Hardaway Jr.
1 second left. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now for Dallas, Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Tim Hardaway is out there with Hardy, and it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jones, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Hardaway. Here's Thor, drives to the hoop. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Doncic up top. Give him 8. Doncic punches it home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Yep, that one goes. And Clark, it's safe to say that there's more talent in the NBA today than ever before.
I don't think there's any question about that, BA. There are more outstanding players across the country and around the world than at any time, I think, in the history of the game. In part because of the information age we live in, players from around the world can see examples of excellence from whatever part of the world they happen to be from. And that is huge in inspiring young players to dream and realize their dreams of being NBA players if they have the ability and the work ethic to do so. Good job from the interior. Bridges just taking his time and letting these shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. No rush at all.
Outside Irving. The three ball. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. To the paint. Stolen by Jones. Irving for three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. Yeah, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Powell, a screen on ball. Irving for three. And it's Thor with a rebound. For Charlotte, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
Really impressive touch for such a young player. Ball finessed that one right in there.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Hardaway with it. Still without a bucket. Powell, a screen on ball. Here's Irving on the take. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Ball against Green. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Green. 1:11 left in the second period. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Hardaway. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Powell. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Hornets have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Bridges. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Powell. Over Bridges. Powell, it's good. Powell's got 11 points.
And Powell doing a nice job using his length on these hard shots. I mean, excellent and powering through the contact.
Bridges, a screen on Green. The 3 from Ball. Yes, sir! Ball hits a triple.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on Ball. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Black. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Hey, this mix of agility, instinct, athleticism, Ball able to drive right in for the big throwdown.
Hardaway finds Irving. Got a hand on it. So we conclude the first half. Mavericks ahead, up 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
41.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Timeout, Charlotte.
Charlotte trailing. Miller is out there with ball. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Black in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And Ball throws it down.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
Here's Doncic. And rejected. Inside, here's Black. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
The 3, Hardaway hits the three-pointer.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
And stolen by Hardaway. Doncic on the wing. 12 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, "It's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me." Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, "I couldn't live without this game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Back to Bridges, puts up a 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. But I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
4 with the bucket.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Hardaway. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And they go to the intentional foul. And Dallas calls time here. And you watch Charlotte. Boy, they play with pace, Grant.
Oh, BA, they tend to get a lot of shots up. Heavy volume team, but when those shots are falling, they can compete against anyone.
Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Irving for 3. Here's Jones, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Drains the triple. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Back to Ball. Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
Ooh, bounce don't see. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Irving looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Powell. And the Mavericks, another three.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
Ball with it. Green picks him up. Ball passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Pass to Jones. 4-3. Another three for Dallas. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Thor going inside. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Picked his pocket. Over to the wing. Here's Miller. And the shot goes. Miller's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Outside Irving. That's tipped. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
And Allie, thank you for that. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derek Jones. And it's Green in at the 3. Back to Irving. And there it is for him. Irving's got 22.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Ball passes to Black. To the left wing. They set a pick. Here's Thor. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Thor's got 10 points in just the second half. Doncic outside. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Black.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Miller. Green covering. Bridges, a screen on Irving. There's Ball with a 3. Counted from distance. Ball's got 31 points.
Ball is so smart with the ball in the pick and roll situation. Already handles these sets like a 10-year vet.
Good on the shot.
Major dominance in it. Comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Green against Ball. Here's Miller. Uses the glass on the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 24 points.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Score. And he was fouled while in, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
Previous play is overruled.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he makes both free throws.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Dallas has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Doncic outside. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks. Able to retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Powell, a screen on ball. Here's Irving. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
A deep 3 from Ball. Oh! Ball pulling up from way outside.
I do not know if there's a more confident family in the NBA. Ball wants the ball when it matters most.
Doncic, good. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
To the middle. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Ball.
These moments are made for Miles Bridges. He wants to have the ball in his hands and makes big plays at big time.
Irving against Ball. And that one's good. Irving. 1 minute left to play in the fourth quarter. Black, no good. Dallas shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Down low. 4 on the clock. Buries it down low. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Black. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Here's Doncic.
Tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste, am I right?
Oh, I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, these strides that SGA has made in the past couple seasons has a lot to do with the kids working. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Hayward with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Oh, sweet pull-up game from LaMelo. The young man has so much confidence in his ability.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following LaMelo Ball's 3.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Charlotte.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Ball feeling it out a bit. For 3, Bridges. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And Shea putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
It's Black in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Williams sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Charlotte's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Ball. And the shot goes in. Ball's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Bridges outside. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with his throwdown.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
2 minutes remaining.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Excels at driving to the basket. Bridges making the D get physical with him when he penetrates.
And that one falls for Bridges.
At the line for Charlotte.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Black the pass to Thor. From the arc. Good on the triple. 7 points in the game.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Here's Williams. There's the drive. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here is Miller. Still scoreless. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Picked by Bridges. Here's Thor. No good from outside. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1. Oh!
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
And it's Miller penetrating. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Dort against Ball. Got it up. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last seconds.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hornets ahead, up by 4. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hornets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the 5. And it's good, 2 points. Black's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Thunder trailing by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Bridges, and the rejection by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Passes it to Black. Here's Bridges. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Ball against Dort. Here's Ball. He has 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Outside Williams. For 3. The Thunder with another miss. Hornets leading by 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Giddy's checked in for the Thunder.
Number 3, Scott
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Black. It doesn't go for him. Hayward with some nice D. Dort passes to Holmgren. Nice to the hoop.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Bridges, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Bridges has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
Williams passes to Giddey. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Bridges a screen on Williams. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the... A three-point bucket, and he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Holmgren. For Charlotte, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He hits the second from the line. And the Hornets making a change here. Smith is checked in. And he nails the third. 1:20 left in the first half of the game. Thunder trailing by 6. Now here's Giddey. Outside Williams. Bridges with the steal. And it's Miller in the corner. Buries the corner 3. Miller's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hornets.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft. His three-point stroke. It's exactly what you want in a wing.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Smith with it. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Under trailing by 8. Williams has a screen for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Kicks to Hayward. It's Dort on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Dort against Smith. To the middle, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
A dangerous score from just about every area. Bridges very good at capitalizing in a number of ways.
It's been all about Miles Bridges for the Hornets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly.
Let's hear it for
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Smith. Bo Kushevsky is out there with Martin. And it's Miller. And it's McGowan's in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. It's Williams with the drive. And the slam by Williams.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Drops in the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points. Martin with a screen on George. Smith kicks to Martin. And Holmgren pulls it down. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 10-point game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Williams. And so it's Charlotte with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Ball, the pass to Miller. Driving in, and Miller throws it down hard.
And using his length to come right off the drive into the hoop there. Big-time move by Miller.
Hey, Greg, what do you like about Brandon Miller's game?
You know, Kevin, for me, his combination of length and skill is something every team is looking for. The key in his development will be adding strength and enhancing his ability to attack off the bounce.
And this is important to SGA's overall development. To be a reliable shooter from deep, man, that's huge.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for 2.
He's off on the second. Thunder trailing by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal. Man, this guy is one of the most athletic guards in the league. SGA off the charts.
Down low, Black. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Bridges covering. Wiggins kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the pass to Thor. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
No looking back. Ball knows once he starts moving, he's got to go all the way.
Dort with the ball. Bridges covering. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And Lyle fans, on the court is your Hunt Squad.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. The Hornets pull it in. 36 seconds left in the third. Here's Black, covered by Wiggins. Outside, Ball. Out to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Nice defense from Giddey.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Off the inbound. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Charlotte enjoying a 12-point lead as they... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Lou Dort. Wiggins is out there with Hayward. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
And Chet leaving no doubt about that one.
Ball against Dort. Ball, the pass to Thor. Over Wiggins. Shots good by Thor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Hayward can't hit. Charlotte leading by 12. Ball no good. Hayward finds Holmgren. And Hayward at the stuff.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
It's Miller on the wing. Giddey defending. For the three. And again, Sharp. With the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Thor. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hornets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. But you know Gilgeous-Alexander worked on that in the offseason, but it's one thing to work on it, then bring it to the floor. He did it that time.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Steve Clifford went over with his guys during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
And Williams throws it down.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load, SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
Holmgren against Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Thor. Good. Thor's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Right side, Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Hornets.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Ball with the bucket. And the Hornets lead by 12.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And contact on the and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous 2 shots.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's hauled in by Thor. Now ball. Here's Black. Yep, it's good.
Grant, two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
On offense, here are the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Williams with the screen, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
The 3 is up, and Hield gets the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
Guys like Buddy Hield, knockdown shooters, they are in high demand around the league.
That's good from Hield. He does not get the second one. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Drills it from deep.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Thunder, Gordon Hayward.
That one's no good. And he finally knocks one down. The 76ers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Maxey driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Here's Williams, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. Give him 8. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous-Alexander.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Williams. The shot's good.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Out to Covington. Harris outside. Hield on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Holmgren with a screen on Covington. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get that one to fall. And Lowry with the defensive effort. Ooh, poked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Inside, here's Embiid. Out to Heel. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, 13 foul.
Dort against Lowry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That'll be his second foul of the game.
13 foul.
And the Thunder call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Lowry. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three from Holmgren. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Back to Embiid. Here's Harris. Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Harris outside. And up the court come the Thunder on the break from deep. Hayward. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are going to review.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So what a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Joel Embiid. Buddy Hield is out there with Maxey. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest, playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end, and it's just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I had ever played with.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his 3rd foul so far. And the 76ers making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Out to the right wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Covington finds Hield. Nifty move. And he lays it in. Hield's got 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out to Hayward. The three is up. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Screen by Embiid. Here's Harris. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
When you look at Harris's career, though, it's the evolution of his jumper, turning a good shot into a great one. It's been pretty impressive to watch.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Look how Lowry works his way inside. He's so sly, even up against that defense.
Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Launches a three. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Covington. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Outside Giddey. Dort, a screen on Lowry. Giddey into the lane. And he slams it in one-handed.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the 76ers call time here. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Holmgren, and it's Wiggins in for Williams. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Reed's checked in for Embiid. Oubre comes in for Covington. Melton, he's checked in for Hield. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Williams a screen on Maxey, and it's Giddey off the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Yep, that one's good.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Williams a screen on Maxey, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And how about that replay? Man, you gotta appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Reed, the second effort. Harris, a screen on Dort. For 3, Maxey connects from downtown. And now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
From three-point land, few guys in this league are better than Maxey. You have to run him off that line.
Williams finds Wiggins. Fires for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harris passes to Reed, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Out to Hayward. Wiggins outside. Knocked away, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Philadelphia calls timeout.
Timeout, timeout.
5 ticks left in the first half. From deep. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Sixers on top. They lead by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. The crossover. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Williams against Maxey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Holmgren, using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 5.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Embiid. Shoots over Holmgren. Here's Hield. And the layup is good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Nice move. Hield showing he's not just a three-point shooter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Dort against Lowry. That one's good for 2. Lowry's got 6.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Dort finds Holmgren. Williams with the screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hield from outside. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
You should be looking for Hield. What a great pass.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Hayward for three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Down low. And the basket by Hield. Hield's got 7 points for the quarter.
As Hield has developed in this league, we have seen him turn into more than just a shooter. A night like this is proof why he is on fire.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Inside, here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes it on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Philadelphia calls time here. For the Thunder, Wiggins comes in for Hayward. And Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tobias Harris checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Lowry. Pass to Hield. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Takes the three. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Wiggins right side. Outside Giddey. Pass to Williams. That shot, no good. Good D by Harris. Outside Hield. Picked by Covington. Fires the three. And it's Hield. That time on the assist from Maxey. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this off.
And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
So you can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Buddy Hield. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
The 76ers making a switch here. Melton's checked in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Hield with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And it's Hield missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey passes to Harris. Now Embiid. Throws it down and And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but was to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oklahoma City trailing. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Pass to Embiid. Hield on the wing. Maxey with a screen on Hayward. Hield for three. Hits the trifecta. Hield's got 22.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They get the rebound.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Holmgren against Harris. Pass to Melton. Shot clock at 5. Fires in the triple. Melton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
On defense, the Sixers. This is the most they've led, 13 points. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward finds Holmgren. Offline with a 3. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Embiid throws it down.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Holmgren with a screen on Melton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, another missed shot.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half. There's a screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 53 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Back to Williams. Another shot. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Maxey.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Harris passes to Maxey. Embiid against Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Lou Dort picks one up.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And here is Maxey.